Hello, darkness, my old friend. Welcome, everyone, to Mailfuzz TV Live. As Garrus, greeting everyone. Oh, hey, Puss Puss. Oh, hi. Oh, we're starting strong tonight. Okay. I thought you could hear me still. I hope you can still hear me. Garrus. I'm having some trouble talking at the moment. Oh, because Garrus is pushing his back into my chin. Good go for a smooth stream. There we go. Oh, a little bit better. Okay, get closer to the mic. Oh, or pull the mic closer to me. There we go. Not perfect, but it'll do. So, welcome everyone. As the title of the stream might imply, my intention is to finally get that second 50 Shades of Grey movie out of the way. We'll do a bingo card and get through it somehow. That's all I really have to say. What one caveat, of course, is that David had to be here for it, but he was the first person to comment, so I think we're safe on that front. So yes, that is the plan. Maybe we'll do something after as well. I don't know. I'll see how we're feeling, but the plan is 50 Shades Darker. Now it is the unrated version that I have access to. That is important. So keep that in mind if you're going to go look for your access for 50 Shades Darker. I don't know what the runtime is. Differences. 2 hours 11 minutes and over 2 hours. Are you goddamn serious? 2 hours 11 minutes and 28 seconds is what I've got. So 2 hours 11 minutes, the unrated version. So make sure you're accessing the unrated version so you'll be in sync. Oh, hi Garrus. I don't think I was leaning back far enough for his comfort. Where am I watching it? No comment. So, um, there's anything else I need to tell you. Make sure you submit your sci-fi lists. The top sci-fi countdown, the vote. Got till the end of the month to submit that. David, have you been playing Sea of Thieves? Oh, here's Firefly. Firefly, you want lap time now. Okay. Top 50 sci-fi of all time. Indeed. Indeed. I'll do some extra posts telling people about it. Well, we mentioned it on the last couple of Ace episodes, but we'll probably do some posts on Twitter and YouTube as well. So, yes, make sure you do that. But there's something else I need to tell you. I can't remember what it is. Oh well. Doesn't matter. We're here. I have some ideas for future goals that I was thinking of. Garrus, you're being a pest. He's been fussy. It made me chase him into the kitchen before the stream started for food, which is fair enough. Okay, I'll give you some food, cat. But he's being fussy with the flavors right now. I'm not wasting that much cat food on putting out a variety of dishes for you to try, Garrus. Luckily, this cat here, Firefly, will eat pretty much anything you don't, but still. Not the point. Not the point. Right, what was that bingo website? Happy Daddy Day, guys. That is... Renegade, don't be creepy. Happy Daddy Day. Yeah, what was that bingo website? Bingo. Untitled bingo card? Aha, there we go. This is the one. Oh no, wait. There we go. Right, I'll be get Firefly. I need to let Garrus out. No, I make a base bingo card and it randomly generates it into cards that you guys can all click on. It's the future. Welcome to the future. Okay. I could go look for what the old one for the first movie was so I could see what we put on it, but I think we'll just have to do this from scratch. Amazon has it available to buy only for $9.99. What is my commitment to this gag? That is... What? Don't do it. Don't do it, David. Just filling out the bingo card. I edited a full parental advisory a bit before you started talking about what heroes don't do. I figured you'd have fun with that. I'm surprised you even left that in. Or is that going to be its own separate thing? Because it's not part of solicits. Okay, I'm just... Maybe I should go find the old one just to refresh my memory. So far, I've got anal beads, oral for him, oral for her, spanking, strap on, chains, whips or paddles, and in quotations, daddy. No, no, I'm not particularly fussed. I'm just surprised you're leaving it in. Hmm. Roleplay. She dominates him. But a reversal. Ah, blindfold's a good one. Yeah. On all fours. Remember that last? Yeah, but I'm assuming they're going to do something throughout the whole movie. Are they really just broken up the whole time? I'm expecting them to be back together like halfway through at least. Gags. Okay, all right. Gag. Yes, a, a gag. Gaggery. I mean, it's a bit broad. um. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, we should probably do some squares that aren't sex related. Maybe do some stuff that plays on the tropes and the cliches. Oh, we're on sex act in public. I have to be specific about what type of act any sex act will do. Um. Oh, a public date because he was against doing that sort of thing in the first one. If you think I remember any lines from the first movie, Bob, you're insane. Her not listening to one of his demands. You mean she's a bad girl? Is that you? uh. Hmm. Hmm. Actually, I think the phrase "bad girl" is quite good. So I can put that in as something for him to say if he ever calls her a bad girl or naughty. I'll accept naughty. Obvious Twilight. Oh yeah, okay. I'm making the bingo card up just now, Fletcher. So we're probably about 20 minutes. We'll start the movie. What to... Oh. Nipple clamps. Hair pulling. Okay. Fun hair pulling. Awkward running into each other. Very much a given, but... I'm sorry, present, or... Present, flowers, or gesture, I'll see. Handcuff. I have chains, no handcuffs. But maybe, yeah. Pete, you and Matt did a fantastic job staying on topic this week. Barely had to make any cuts. Oh, so it's Connor's fault, is what you're saying. It's all Connor's fault. Love heart. The image of a love heart. Some simple things. I'm definitely going to put in a few sort of generic things. For example, what's her name? What's Dakota Johnson's character? Cinnamon? Anna? Is it Anna? Anna Banana? It is Anna, okay. Anna wears a hat. Oh, we can do a few of these Anna, like, we can do Anna. What's that? I hate you. Anna drinks coffee. Gray. Now where's Jeans? Gray clicks his pen. I like the silly ones. Masquerade mask. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Now, saying there's going to be masks is just a given then, if that's the case. Probably. So, what I'm going to do then is sex whilst wearing mask. Right? Has to go one step further. Okay. Side character. Basically what I'm trying to say is the side character says something to the effect of, "I let him do whatever he wants because of all of his money." Right? That's kind of the sentence away. I'm just trying to think about how to fit this into a box. I'll just put side character critiques her choice. Oh, here's one. Gray cries. I think it's spelled cries. uh, I'll do 5 more, right? And that way there's 2 extra rows so people will have some variance. Slapped in the face. I already have spanking, which isn't obviously the same thing, but. Just the phrase, "it hurts." In any context, if someone says, "it hurts," or I'll accept, "that hurts," I'll put both of them in. Oh, well, I'll bring one from Arrow, actually. Are you okay? That was an old Arrow one. I don't expect Bloodlust to show up, so. Some regular lust, perhaps, but not Bloodlust. Uh, hmm. The sentence, "Mr. Grey will see you now." Um, Someone trips or slips. And finally, Anna wears glasses. We're done. What was this called? Alright, so if you click on that, you can generate a card that will be your bingo card. You'll have some of the same options as other people, but they'll be in different orders. So on and so on. So what did I get? Generate card. Okay. So you can click on it to mark them off. Uh So you can generate your own card, and we can all have a little fun whilst watching this boring ass 2-hour movie. I don't believe I got her wearing a hat on mine. I do have her wearing glasses, though. There's definitely some that I really don't expect. I'll expect a strap on to pop up, but it's too funny not to put it in. Yes, Firefly? Would you like to discuss something with me, Cat? Ah, dear. You know, I almost decided not to stream. I almost decided to go watch a movie that I bought on the in the main room. I thought, oh, I'll just have a relaxing night watching a movie. So, for some reason, I decided to get this out of the way instead, and I'm not sure why. I've got a feeling I'm going to regret it very very quickly, but we are here, and we shall endure. Now you've made a bear. Even Firefly's distressed about this. What's up with you, cat? Oh, you've eaten well. Push push. So we're watching the unrated cut of 50 Shades Darker. About 2 hours 11 minutes. We'll be starting that probably in like 5 minutes. But click the link to get your bingo card for all who are playing. I'll have to make a point of like sending that out again right before we start, or maybe early on, just for any latecomers who want to jump in. I expect you to yell out all the bingo things you've made when they appear. We'll be looking for them. In fact, looking for the things on the card is pretty much the only enjoyment we're going to get out of this. I would remember all the ones I made though. I'll only be acknowledging the ones that are on here. If you think one's popped up that's on, ask if it qualifies. If it's vague, if it's obviously just the thing, then obviously I'm sure people will react and say, So if there is something funny, is that a gag? You know what I meant. If someone plays a practical joke, I may accept it because it's funny enough to accept it for that. But someone just doing something funny, I don't know. It's a bit of a stretch. Just responding to a comment on the new video on Melfuzz movies. Did we send you the bingo cards? We're not playing for anything, so you don't have to. It's just for fun. Just enjoy trying to get your bingo. Am I disqualified if I'm not watching them? I mean, not necessarily. You're just going to have to trust everyone else to shout when things are happening, which I'm sure they will. Going by previous bingo occurrences. Do 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 do. Yeah, and if the subject of that new video on Melfuzz movies feels a bit dry, I did try and put a few jokes in the editing to give it a little bit of flavor. Although by the time I start talking about bitrate numbers, there's not really much I can do at that point. But it may be of interest. I've got another random little think piece that I want to do during the week, actually. Just something that I was thinking about. Well, I suppose I'll get thumbnail for Die Hard 2 one is great. Yeah, I just tried to mimic Bruce Willis. Pretty much. Alright, I'll mute desktop audio. That's important. Oh. Put this over here. It just starts with a universal intro. I assume everyone's does. So, I know you and Matt had a long talk about it, but TLDR, do you think you're sticking with Supergirl? Yes. Yes. We're definitely both reading issue 2, if that's important to you. do 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 do. Oh, 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 oh. Bum bum da 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 dun 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 dun. Oh, good, Fletcher. Uh, am I still linking the same thing here? I am. There's a link to the bingo card generator. Generate yourself a card and you can play along. The Conan-esque set. That's what. Why am I trying to say that sentence? I guess I can kind of see what you mean. I think the simplicity of the story being True Grit is less of a turn off for me. It's not necessarily what I expect or the first thing I'd ask for in a Supergirl story, but I'm game to see where it's going. Good cat. I need to find that cat brush and give it a clean so I can start brushing Firefly again. The little bugger's shedding so much hair right now. Every time he jumps up on my lap, there's just like a puff of fur floating around. You can see it in the camera. Oh. Oh. Oh, push push. We're doing darker, right? Yeah, 50 Shades Darker. It's the unrated cut, so it's 2 hours and 11 minutes. Maybe rounded up to 12, depending on where you're looking. Does in public include someone else's house? Only if they're there. If the house is empty, I'm not counting it. You need to get the lightsaber, she says. Do you realise what you have to do to unlock the lightsaber, Renegade? Sorry, Fletcher. I have said it like 50 times. I have been trying to drill it in since the stream started. How much of a difference is it? Like, how much shorter is it? You might not even go that far out, depending on how. My shirt's covered in cat fur. 13 minutes. I'll be honest, that's more of a difference than I was expecting. I'm pretty sure you have to get double S rank in every mercenary stage for that. And I'm not that good at mercenaries, so that ain't happening. I'm more of an A rank type of player. Maybe the odd sneaky S rank, but double S rank? That ain't happening so much. Alright, I guess we'll get started in a minute then. Do I care about this enough to put on headphones? Probably not. I'm sure I'll hear it fine. I got subtitles on. You have to buy it. Well, I was not aware that the unrated cut was only purchasable in the US. Believe me, if I had the choice between the unrated and the theatrical cut, I would have went with the theatrical one because it'd be shorter. But unfortunately, the only one that was available was the unrated. I'm just cleaning Firefly's nose. He gets like little bits of fluff that sort of like stick to his nose, and it looks like he's got a little dark spot in his nose, but it's just a little bit of like, I don't know, it's a little bit of fluff that's gotten wet and stuck to it. Making your nose look all pretty, Firefly. Yeah, what's the go? 2 hours, 11 minutes, and something. We'll start in a minute. Let me. I might as well try and put the timer on screen, although it didn't work last time. But it's very hit and miss to when it goes up for some reason. Alright, I'll just do a test one. Oh, it's showing up today. That's nice. Cancel. Try to turn Claybot off and on. Well, it's working now, but yeah, the last time it didn't work. I didn't even noticed it didn't work out. We got 5 minutes in, and I was like, wait a minute, the timer's not there. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's get this started and out of the way then, I suppose. Hey, Befure, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we should get started. Maybe it's 2 hours long. Okay. That seems fine. Alright, also I'll try and get a timer up in sync with the movie. So we're watching 50 Shades Darker, the unrated version. Have it paused at 0. It's don't know where I was going with that sentence. But I'm gonna count down 3, 2, 1 and press play in like a minute, if not less. So get yourself prepped. Oh, Fletcher. Did you check any other services? Is this the last thing you owe? Movie wise, it might be. Movie wise, it might be the last thing I currently owe. But we're about to end the season, so we're going to have a new batch of 4 movies to do for a new theme for whoever wins the season. If we hit the goal, we'll have double slasher night to do, and I've got an idea or two for goals coming up. So I'm sure I'll think of other random reasons to have to owe you guys movies. All right, let's do this. Have your movie pause at 0. I'm gonna count down 3, 2, 1 and press play. So here. Do you know what? I agree with you, Fletcher. I agree. I think on iTunes you can hide things in your library if you want to. You can have like an archive section where you've sort of put things away. Oh, Chris, just literally just in time. We're just about to start 50 Shades Darker. It is the unrated cut. 2 hours and 11 minutes. We've got bingo cards. In fact, I think I can still paste that. You can generate your own bingo card. I'm waiting. Firefly. Okay, did the bingo card. Good. Good, good, good. Let us know when you've got the movie set up. Ready to rock. Oh, I'll be getting Firefly. You're kind of sitting awkwardly now. I need to stretch my legs a bit. Oh. 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 You know what just occurred to me actually is that the last couple of times we've done Stream Boss Rules, we've forgotten the part where the runner up was one of the movies. We'd forgotten that part. I was just thinking about it. Firefly. Going to watch 50 Shades Darker. We're going to feel the misery. Alright, we're good. I'm going to count down 3, 2, 1 and press play. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, play. Dun, 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 dun. This is why I did Melfa's constitution to lay out all the election processes. Alright, where's my bingo card? So I'm looking for Mr. Grey. We'll see now. She dominates him. A gag. Anal beads. A love heart. Oh, alright, we'll stop. We'll stop. We'll stop. Everyone stop. Everyone stop. Fletcher had an FBI warning first. Hold on. Hold on. Everyone go back to 0. Everyone go back to 0. Everyone back to 0. So just Fletcher, go to just before the Universal logo starts. So you want the black before the Universal logo. So you can be in sync with everyone else. Let me stop the timer. So everyone else go back to 0. Unless you're like Fletcher and you have the extra thing at the start. Alright. So you're before the Universal logo for everyone else paused at 0. We're back at paused at 0 for everyone else. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, play. Dun, 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 dun. You're gonna get put on a special list because you watched 50 Shades of Grey. Or sorry, 50 Shades of Grey Darker. Oh, 50 Shades Darker. 50 Shades 2 Electric Boogaloo. Whatever it's called. What the hell is this? It's like a weird. This is like a war movie? This is a kid? Did Mr. Grey grow up in Sokovia? Oh no, he's got trauma. Nah, no. Just do it for fun, Chris. No need to worry about it. Right, what do I need? I didn't have dramatic flashbacks. I don't think anyone has dramatic flashbacks. You want out, Firefly? I think we have oral. Dude, what? He was just shaking around in his sleep from a nightmare. What do you mean you count? How do you count that? What the hell are you talking about? There's been no oral. Oh, you can count that as apology flowers, though. It was a ghost. I don't know if I have that in mind. Sorry. Just a classic love heart if it's like on something or I don't have the I'm sorry flowers. His company does business. They have sales and accountants and stuff like that. And they catch the big fish occasionally, making $1 million. Oh, new love interest. I expect it's going to go very far for him because there's a third movie, and the whole thing's based around the two main characters. But still, is Dakota Johnson dating a guy from Coldplay? That's pretty funny. You want out Firefly? I'm breaking out Pringles for this one. I mean, Sex Beyond will still happen, Bob. It's just kind of on hiatus because Connor's schedule's so hectic for now. Goodbye, Anna. I am Mr. Handsome. I am handsome generic man. Everything about that exchange was awkward. They really should have called this 50 Shades Harder. I trust she was aware when he was taking the photos, otherwise this is extremely creepy. Oh, he's bought them all. Yeah, I forgot about this character. They broke up at the end of the last one. Oh, I figured it was him, Cindy. I had a sneaking suspicion. Yeah, we're not counting this as awkward run into each other because he came here intentionally to see her. This is stalking. this is not. This is not a random chance meeting. This is Rivet, and she gave in and agreed to see him on a dinner date already. Well, it depends if it's in public, Chris. We don't know if they're going out yet. This might be back at his fancy apartment. Hey, free food's free food. I can't believe the dilemma of them being split apart has lasted all of 5 minutes. How romantic. I have a proposition. Oh, that's right. I forgot that he insisted upon ordering for her every time. I'll give you public date now. That was not a sex act. That was just kissing. Either one, Renegade. Any type of glasses. Nice try, Fletcher. That doesn't count then, Mr. Grey. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Which side character criticized her for breaking up with him? I do not recall that happening. Yeah, an ass crack addict. Yes, no, she did. He did, yes. Every girl's fantasy, she's the one to change him. Possibly. So I guess this movie is going to be him trying to do things her way. After the first movie was her trying to do things his way. So I don't know what the third one's going to be. Maybe a third character? I don't know. What is this, an Apple gift box? Here's a MacBook and an iPhone. Who's this? Is this an ex-girlfriend who's going to try to kill her? Okay, Pringle's done. Oh, he's not going to like this being brought to a work gathering. I'm a little worried because this one's him trying to do things her way that there's going to be like almost no kinky things. Someone get a dildo in the ass already. Fix this up. Is this guy cosplaying as Constantine? Oh, here he comes. He's gonna be all jealous. There's a handsome man talking to Hyde. Is there a jackal? Immediately, he wants what's mine. He just made the deal last night, and he's already referring to her like property. He's thoroughly unlikable. Vanilla. Hey, I know you're a busy guy, but check out Sony's streaming service called Bravia Core. They claim the best streaming service at the moment. I don't know if it's available here, but I'll look into it. I mean, they're all dull, to be fair, Chris. That's true, but he's actively unlikable. Every time he smiles, it feels like he's forcing it. I will pretend to be interested in your work. What's off limits? What did you try and do there? I don't understand what he just stopped her from doing. Hugging from behind is off limits? Sex can be slow. His nipples are off limits. Doesn't like his chest being touched. For real? Alright. You should tell him that it's chest for chest. If she can't fondle his chest, he can't fondle hers. We'll see how quickly that rule changes. Is he going to do something awkward that's going to make it weird? Or aggressive or whatever? Well, there's some oral for her. Do I have that? I do. I refuse to say that the Christian Grey is in any way better than Batman. What? Although admittedly, that didn't last very long. That was a very quick, which includes your nipples. This is not dominating. I mean, the power balance is tipped a bit, but it's just more normal now relative to these two, anyway. Twice now. Twice oral for her. Oh my god, stab them in their sleep, please. Do something interesting. It's actually trying to be a horror movie. Usually when couples fight about money, it's not, I want to give you 24 grand. No, I don't want it. No, I'm going to give it to you anyway. I'm going to force $24,000 onto you. Financial domination. Hmm. What happened to No More Secrets? It's shocking just how quickly everything that was said is just kind of being eaten away. Oh, is this the older woman that he was with when he was underage? First, I remember that, to be honest. Here's to you, Mrs. Robinson. He's got a file. He's got a file like he's at a police station. Wait, that just happened off screen last movie? Okay. Clearly she doesn't care about her hair. That's cold. That's cold, Cindy. Yeah, break out the Venn diagrams and the pie charts. What's with the creepy stalker photo? Here's just a photo of you casually walking down the street. Oh yes, we were very taken aback by how little chemistry there was last last movie. This is just like misery. uh, that's a bit of a stretch, David. No, no, Fletcher. There's zero. And the money did go a long way. Don't get me wrong. Some sugar mama wants to buy me off. I'm not gonna be too against it for a while. You get enough random checks for 24 grand, you get some savings going. That was such a movie thing. I mean, I'm sure it was in the book too, but it's such a contrived story thing. This is just going to be a cycle of things seemingly being okay, him being weird and freaking her out, and then we're just going to keep going over and over again with the cycle until it's over. Well, I see some sunglasses. She has to put them on though. I hear some just gratuitous. I don't know why that shot going up when she's wearing the lingerie feels more gratuitous than when she was just naked earlier, but it does. Pardon me. Only 35 minutes in. uh, hello, those little candle beads. I actually don't think I remembered that now. I was going to say that's not what you wear them, but this is just them getting wet. She doesn't even actually have to put them in. We've seen anal beads. Oh wait, no, not anal beads. I'm happy to count those as anal beads, regardless of where he's putting them. Next time I'm at a fancy ball, which might be never, I'm just going to question how many ladies are walking around with beads shoved up their yahoos. Yeah, you can count that for anal beads. I'm willing to let that count. I actually need two more to get a column here. I need a it's hurts slash that hurts and nipple clamps. The nipple clamps may be a bit of a stretch though, admittedly. I don't know why I put beads in my ass. That wasn't an all four. She has to be down on her knees. God, it's like some of you have never watched porn before. Mm. Get the joke? As mum said, something's a pain in the ass. Well, I don't expect Danny DeVito's going to come out of the floor in a big duck. We can hope, though. I even like Batman Returns, but I'm praying for Batman Returns right now. Who's Mia? Yeah, I thought it was a friend who was dating his brother at first, but then obviously everything she was saying about him made it clear it was more someone who knew him. But whatever. Ah, I see. I see, David. Her being uncomfortable or reacting to the beads, I won't count yet. She needs to be involved. Oh, we're getting spanking here, though. Oh, tying hands. You know, spanking. Do I have spanking? I do. I do. It's not in a good place, admittedly, but time for a brand spanking new sex scene. Those feel pretty light, to be honest. That's not much of a feels like a tap. That's a tap. Is it just me or does this one feel a bit more exploitive? Like, I just feel. I mean, not the first one was obviously a really bad movie, but this feels like it has a lot more gratuitous sex scenes. They just feel like they're here to have us more, give us more sex scenes. Yes, yes, male director. Uh, describe them in detail. I'll be honest, I love the girl who's been following him. They even keep their masks on while having sex. Which did I have that? Did I have sex with mask? I did. Damn it. Oh, it's our boss, I think. One by the hair. That's, look like our boss. Look at his hair. I think it was that hard. That was tedious. Hmm. The core push pull of the. Is she changing him, or is he still the same person? Has he changed? Has he not? Has he changed? Has he not? He'll never change. Maybe she believes she can make him change, but maybe he won't change. Maybe he will change. Oh, is that girl committed suicide? Oh no, it's just vandalism. So we'll go stay on my boat. Oh, he's gonna all full brood. I'm brooding. If something happens to you because of me, I will never live with myself. Ah, ah, let me spank you. I'm going delirious, Elsa. It's David's fault. That's the perfect moment. Maybe you could fire some life into the stream, Elsa. Put on some nipple clamps, you bitch. We're playing bingo as well, Elsa. I'm not just saying that randomly. It's probably worse than the last one because the relationship drama is just back and forth of pretending that things are okay. I don't know. It's oh, Dakota Johnson's been alright in some things I've seen her in, so I do sympathize. Not that if I thought she was a bad actress, I'd be okay with her being uncomfortable, admittedly, but you know what I mean. Upbeat pop song, upbeat pop song. It's an upbeat pop song. She was wearing anal beads just last night. There was incredible amount of jizz put on her car by possibly a stalker. We're on a boat. We're on a boat. I'm the captain now. I'm on a boat. Look at that, the size of my forehead. Slap your foreskin on my forehead. Slap your foreskin on my forehead. I won't make it through this. I genuinely think that Taylor Swift could have a hit with Slap Your Foreskin on My Forehead. Oh, he's getting all passive aggressive. Now he's a dick too. I've stopped. I've not sang in like 2 minutes. This is the second one. Yeah, that's true. This boss is horrible. The answer is no. So he's a dick. I mean, we already knew he was a dick, but he's been a dick. I don't know, just the second one. We may never have to do the third one though. Maybe David's so miserable during this that he won't inflict the third one upon when the time comes. Oh, come on, you're not enjoying this, David. This can't be that fun for you. I wasn't enjoying it until I got to hear slap your foreskin on my forehead. Do it. Oh, we're back in the playroom with these Xbox and PlayStation. The Twilight movies are absolute garbage, but they do veer into laughable bad territory, whereas this doesn't. Any entertainment that we're getting from this, we are adding to it ourselves. I mean, there's definitely whips and paddles hanging around. If you want to cross off whips or paddles, you may. Does she does that? Nipple clamps! Nipple clamps! Holy shit! Nipple clamps! I only need. I only need. We just had to see nipple clamps. She doesn't actually have to wear them on nipples. I just need it hurts or that hurts. Hell, she could have just said it there when the clamp came off. He actually said the phrase. What is that? I don't actually know what that is. Oh, is that like a collar? It looks a bit small for a collar. Anyway, what is it? Yes. I was going to make a joke about the Wii U because Chris mentioned it, but we've moved on now. No, we need the phrase "it hurts or that hurts." Spread or bar? Ah, okay. Okay. I can imagine a woman wearing it in both ankles now. Okay. That housekeeper sees a lot of shit. That housekeeper's seen a lot of shit. You can tell. Hey, you know what? Credit to the movie. It showed me something that I didn't know what it was. It's another sex scene. We're just having another sex scene. It's in the bingo card, Elsa. We're playing bingo. I'm down to just needing one thing for a column. So does he do an exercise now? Does he go up and down as if he's lifting weights? Are we gonna get oral for her for a third time? Nah, he's going up. It feels gratuitous, doesn't it? This one feels way more gratuitous than the first one. So now we're back to you're mine and I'm yours, blah blah. Oh, maybe we are going oral for a third time. I wonder if there's like part of me's curious, like how many of these different things you can incorporate into sex at the same time. Like, can you have the spreader bar on at the same time as like a ball gag, but then the same time as a gimp mask, and then the same time as nipple clamps, and then the same time, like, at what point are you just like putting so many things on a person that they've got things hanging off of them everywhere? And that's all fours. She's on her knees, I think. I'm not searching. I'm not searching. What? Uh, I'm scared to ask Cindy, but what are you WTF in that specifically? Don't worry, Elsa. I was going to search for it. I'm just thinking of the comical nature. At what point does it stop being kinky or sexy and starts just being ridiculous? How many different weird things are attached to someone? Like, I'm thinking of that board game. Well, it's not really a board game, but like it's kind of like a board game. Like Buckaroo, it's like a donkey, and you've got all the things on the donkey, and you have to take them off one by one. That means there's going to be a fight later where he gets to learn what a fight is, a real fight. No, the wine glasses don't count as glasses. I can't believe they teased the sunglasses earlier and just never put any on. Oh, subscriber on the movie channel. Thank you, Claudio. How many minutes till it's over? Unfortunately, we still have about an hour. This is a long movie. That's what she said, Elsa. Basically, Christian's trying to be a more normalish boyfriend, although he's still being awful constantly. And Anna's boss is clearly trying to sexually harass her. Oh god. This is getting very rapey. This guy is comically evil. There's like very little nuance in this script. Like they didn't try to even pretend that he wasn't going to be like this the whole movie. Hmm. I'll kill him. That was a sore excuse for like a a tense scene. Are you aware of how this was originally published? Uh, I it was Twilight fanfiction, right? I know that part. Is there more to it that you would like to enlighten me on? Is it anything interesting you can tell me that's going to take my mind off the actual movie for a minute? Because I'm happy to hear it. All right. It was sort of serialized almost, or episodic, I guess maybe is a better term. Why do I get the feeling that Christian Grey here has put in a word to give her a an unnatural promotion, shall we say? He got forcibly resigned because of what he tried to do to Anna. Christian put a word in with the CEO, and now she's been listened to a little too uncharacteristically by these other senior editors. Is she qualified for this job? Does she know how to do the job? Although you explain that, David, really does make sense why this movie feels like it's constantly just going up and down constantly. Because it's not building a narrative over the whole thing, it's just doing. Set up something, resolve it. Set up something, resolve it. Set up something, resolve it. Without really resolving anything. I'm pretty sure when I was 20 to 24, I wasn't really into buying print media, and that was long enough ago. I don't think I need it to wear glasses. I mean, I do have it on my thing, I think. But I do. What I really want is it hurts. Slash that hurts. I want one of those. Presumably from her, but he could say it instead. Oh. Well, we already had public date earlier, but I will happily count this as a public sex act. This is doing something public that could be, caught. You may count sex act in public. Our best friend's just gone from this movie, right? There was that one video of her saying hello at the start from her vacation, and that was it. She was like a constant thing in the first one where she kept talking to her. And this is definitely a sex act in public. Hi, this was already on the docket, Elsa. You know that. She did get given coffee by her boss when he was trying to be nice to her. I don't know if we saw her take a sip of it though. I don't know. Jacob wasn't as rapey as the boss was. Plus, he was gone relatively quickly. Ah, damn. Why didn't we guess sex on pool table? Because that's probably what's about to happen now. Oh, this is almost her dominating him. I'm scared to click on what this is. MOTU V's 50 Shades characters? I get that that's Twilight, but what does MOTU stand for? They'll just ready to strap on and do it, Anna. Master of the Universe. Ah, okay. I suppose you could argue if she whoops his ass in pool that that is dominating. He-Man just dressed for this movie, to be fair. I missed what the bet was, though. What did the bet? This movie has no, like, momentum. It just kind of keeps going with more scenarios of, like, what they're doing next. The only thing that's kind of an ongoing plot is the person who was following earlier on and might have, like, covered her car in paint. The close up. The close up. Oh, Jesus. Don't say that, Elsa. Hmm. That was mercifully short. Although the pool game took goddamn ages. Hair pilling. Oh yeah, hair pilling. There you go. If you have hair pilling. Miss Steele's such a porn name. Miss Steele. Your foreplay isn't in a full game of billiards. I feel like it's just only when there's a miscommunication, you know, I'll say, "Hey, how about you play with some balls?" And then she goes, "Yeah, all right," and starts racking them up. Not quite what I had in mind. Yeah, change the language to be dubbed in Spanish so you can guess what they're trying to say and it'll be more entertaining. Oh, for the third one? That could be fun. We'll watch it in Spanish. The girl's going to be there. No, okay. I mean, she may still be there, but I was expecting the light to turn on and. Oh, I do have hair pulling. I didn't think I did. Never shuts up about you. Alright, surely someone heard that downstairs. It was a gunshot. Come on. Mm, I don't know if that was criticizing her choice, as more warning her. Yeah, I'm never wearing that, or putting it on the wish list for that matter, which is an important step. He has domination powers. Yeah, I mean this would be disturbing. Look at what he's done to this poor woman. He's turned her into this. For once, just do as you're told. There's some sentences that are just big red flags. Dom Powers, the same way a review I said called it. What? Like, even if you'd somehow bought into all of his bullshit up until now, seeing how much of a quivering, psychotic, like that girl just knelt as soon as he said, right? Take about the fact that we don't really believe because he's not got the charisma for it. This is like he has traumatized people with the way he's treated them. Reviews, so it makes more sense. Do you remember when you slapped your foreskin on my forehead? So long ago. So long ago. I got my hood up. I got my fringe down. There ain't no foreskin on this forehead. Not tonight. Oh, I don't know. She looks like someone right now with that hood up, and I can't think who it is. That's what he claims, David. I wasn't saying that long. Oh dear. Like, this movie inappropriately uses a pop song. I'm going to parody it. And the theme of this movie has now become foreskin on the forehead. Oh yeah, it's all red flags, Chris. Absolutely all of it. She wasn't leaving you. She she said, "I need some space to think." This was not a breakup conversation. It was just. Wait a minute. Is he going submissive? That was borderline, like, just, the girlfriend's like going to the bath, like, stands up from the couch to go to the bathroom, and go, "Please don't leave me," and she's like, "I'm just going to the bathroom." Oh, that was the equivalent of that. She's not dominating yet. It looked like he was offering to be dominated though. Oh yeah, that sounds better. I think her mother. Oh, mummy issues. Okay. I didn't let you touch my chest, so that eventually, like, I could make a big romantic gesture by letting you touch my chest, and it has so much meaning now because I wouldn't let you do it before. Oh, shock! They had sex again. The forbidden chest. It's really funny that the forbidden chest that in a movie happens to be the guy's chest. It's a really weird. It's a version of expectation that. Uh, Do something. Jump. That would have been a nice swerve. Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da. She moved in like 2 days ago. Maybe you're moving a bit faster, buddy. This movie just keeps going. There's like no pacing. It just keeps going. Uh, yes, Chris. I'm afraid that's correct. I do recall that, Fletcher. Yes. Foreskin's back on the menu, boys. It really does feel like fan fiction, even though it's not about the actual characters it was really written for. The way it plays and the shallowness of it does feel completely like fan fiction. This are Padme and Anakin. I'd have to watch the Star Wars prequels again to answer that, which I don't really want to do. No. It was just something I randomly sang during a parody song, but and it's kind of stuck for the movie. There's been a lot of implied sex in this movie, which means that there have definitely been incredible amounts of sperm over the course of it. We haven't seen any of it though. His face looks wormish. I agree, Cindy. I am way more handsome. I can feel he gets his by being chopped up and left in a volcano. I have a feeling that Christian lives at the end of 3. He probably does, but I really hope against hope that he somehow dies. Can someone, can something please happen in this movie? I think that's a fair request. Yeah, get my goofy tie. Oh, they're doing a creepy someone's watching them shot. That was almost like something a real director would do. Do you really want her to give you an answer over a text message? She finally said yes in a text. Yeah, because in the first one she wasn't allowed to drink, right? Was that a thing? Dun, 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 dun. Dinosaurs would be an improvement. Is something happening? Is there going to be danger? Oh, things have went bad very quickly. Da da dun 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 da da dun dun dun. It's so funny. There's actually CG in a couple of these shots. It's not a movie that you'd expect to have a lot of CG in it. You love how this gets resolved. Oh god. Oh, look at these visual effects. It's an action movie now. We have a Black Hawk Down. That wouldn't shock me, Fletcher. Mala herba nunca muere. What does that mean? What are you saying about me? How handsome I am? Bad weeds never die is a Spanish or saying in Spanish. Okay. Until you came along, he was just into rough, meaningless sex. It's a nothing plot. It just saunters out and says, "What you doing here?" Until you came along, his foreskin never touched the forehead. This movie doesn't know how to tell stories. He just got a helicopter crash and had to make his way back to the city, and it's all been treated like it was nothing except her just being worried about him for like a minute. The caps locks made it funnier, David. Don't apologize. Worst resolution since Tiger Claws 3. Do you know what's funny though? Tiger Claws 3 was like an eye rolling twist, right? They try to be smart. This wasn't even trying to be smart. This was like the other end of the spectrum where they're just not doing anything. Where nothing matters. Tweet Ross. Hmm. He's not even limping. He's mildly dirty. That's it. That's all. That is the consequence of this. He got mildly dirty. I've looked worse. I've looked physically more affected by a walk than what he came in looking like after crashing a helicopter and making his way back to the city. Say it hurts. Someone hurt the other so they can say it hurts. No worries, Renegade. She said yes for his birthday. How nice. But what's she going to get him next year? I know, that's a good point. It was in a helicopter crash and it never hurt. Oh. And now, why not? Let's have another sex scene. Oh, she had clothes ripping be a square. Oh well. Oh shit, they finally remembered that he can take his underwear off. Oh. Oh, that was almost a mask for such a thing. Although this might be a blindfold. Put on some. Okay, blindfold. Blindfold's happening. Yeah, put on some glasses. Pretend to be a teacher or a sexy librarian or something. Blindfold's a separate square, Fletcher. People have blindfold. I had blindfold. Oh, you're strap on. I have to admit, Cindy casually encouraging the use of a strap on in chat is quite funny to me. It's not a phrase I see in chat often. Oh, here's the question. Do you think there was a body double for the sucking of the nipple close up? Or was that really her? Wait, was he pouring on her? What's this? Just oil or is it? It's just oil, okay. CGI. CG. Here, actor man. You gotta suck in the CG tit. He's being rough, she may say it hurts. It's boiling acid! That was a tennis ball stick during the shoot. I like the idea now. It would have been like a green fake boob. Like they made like a boob that was green that you could suck on. And then they'd have to like put the skin on it later. Other than the blindfold, that was fairly normal. Because their hands weren't even like bound to anything. Heard from him. Yeah, we got back together and we're engaged and stuff. Also, it was in a helicopter crash, but it's no big deal. There's a character in an American movie that has this great speech where he talks about how he nearly died once, and then just sort of goes, "Well, anyway," and just keeps like continuing a different subject. I was thinking of him there a little bit when I was thinking of making fun of her. He did this thing, Mom. He put his foreskin on my forehead. It was the hottest thing that's ever happened to me. He did? Is this the first we're hearing about this? I don't remember. We didn't know this, right? Did he tell her that? Did we? Hmm. Shenanigans. Was that waitress an ex or just gagging for it? Hmm. Fletcher didn't believe that she was okay. He needed to see some proof. Yeah, Basinger's having a fit. She's not happy. Even Jose's taking it fairly well. It turned out turned out she's more like his Jose, but she's less receptive to this news, seemingly. So I guess there's a wedding in the third one, unless we have another swerve by the end. I can't believe it's possible, but this film actually has less plot than the first one, and the first one was lacking. Was Mrs. Robinson like holding out hope that he was eventually just going to be with her until she died? How does it feel? Well, the nipple claps were tough at first, but I get used to it. Oh, really? The movie's set after? Interesting. Chris just lost 5 points. Why? On the health bar? Oh my god. They're setting her up as a villain. Jesus Christ. Someone subscribed probably. Yeah. Subscribers like 5 health points. Is this her learning about it? This is about to be a very awkward conversation. Wait, you were having sex with my best friend when you were 15? What? Is that a Chronicles of Riddick poster in the background? What a random, what a random poster to have in the background of this expensive house. Chronicles of Riddick. Wait, is this the Elena plot done? Is that all it was building up to? Was one minor confrontation? It's like the worst movie in that trilogy, Fletcher, but sure. Not that I don't appreciate what it tried to do. As a wedding gift, you can now call me mummy. You keep what you kill. That's one of those movies where I didn't realize it introduced me to an actor that I liked because Karl Urban wasn't that memorable in the movie. But then years later, I realized, oh, Karl Urban, that guy I like from like 50 Things, was in that movie. Before I saw him and knew who he was. I guess it was the Trek movies that made me sort of take notice of him properly. There's only 8 minutes left, including credits. Ladies, gentlemen, David, I think we're about to be done. What the hell is this? He always has to phrase it in a very possessive way. Be mine. Belong to me. That bitch better wear some sunglasses right now. Yeah, no one's had a bingo right at the end. I'm close. I mean, I'm only one away as well. I think a few of us are close. How did you time it? How did you time it? I can't believe that they introduced the child predator only to have it build up to that. This movie is nothing but script blue balls. Wait, who's this? Are they teasing? Oh, it's the it's the boss. I didn't think we'd see him again. I think it's the boss. Yes, it is. So he's going to be like a crazy nemesis for the next one. I won't get too excited. No hats and no glasses. Anastasia Steele does not accessorize, does she? And that's it. The irony of this being the most flaccid movie from a scriptwriting perspective is absolutely hilarious. Hilarious. Don't worry, he'll go away off screen. I can't believe they put in that tease at the end to sort of hook people for the third one. Like, oh, you're going to care about this because he's a danger. And we got a wedding to do. That's your hooks. Alright. I've done it. I've done it. I've paid my debt. I hope everyone's happy. I'm gonna sing a reprise. Some foreskin on the forehead. That's what you want, baby. Oh, no. We've made it to credits, which I'll let play out just for the completionism of it, but we're done. And no one got bingo. I think a lot of us got close. I had one left in a column. I made it quick, Elsa. I don't even think it. Well, this is the thing. The joke usually is still a better love story than Twilight, but bizarrely, this might actually be worse, which is impressive. It's that special level of incompetence, and not even. I think it's not even incompetence. I mean, it is incompetent, but it's more just the warped idea that this relationship is anything approaching romantic or something that anyone should want or fantasize about. Everything about it is just nothing but red flags. It doesn't help that the two characters have no chemistry. Or the two actors have no chemistry, rather. There was no mechanic girl chainsaw killer from that rock alien movie. Yeah, yeah, Voyage of the Rock Aliens. That was a way better romance. Oh, there's a trailer. They put a trailer in as like a post-credit scene. Or a mid-credit scene. Weird. The Kim Basinger one. She wasn't this one. What are you talking about? Are you confused as to which one she's in, or are you talking about another movie? Like in Back to the Future. I also missed Bingo by one block, David. Okay. We did it. And I feel filthy. Let's be honest. We don't feel good after that. I don't feel good anyway. Oh, there's a few comments on the New Comics podcast episode. Nice to see. It was a sexy movie from the 80s. I bet it's sexier than that. I can't imagine. Most things are sexier than that. Oh, did you not even know Basinger was in that? That's a weird coincidence you brought that up then. I assumed it would be prompted, but well, I don't know. I don't know what to follow that up with. How are people? Have we survived? Is everyone feeling okay? I'm ready for the third. Oh dear. Well, I wasn't going to make that in the next goal, but I don't imagine it's too far off. Uh, um, where was I going to go? I was going to go to Letterboxd. Oh, great. My average for this month's going to tank now. I think I'm getting a headache, but otherwise, okay. Is that my singing? I'm sorry, Cindy. Hmm. Wonder if my actor rankings have changed. Oh, I think they have actually. Well, I think Jose's went up in this. What else was he? He was in the 2014 Godzilla. So I've seen 3 movies with him in it now this year. So he's actually on my top 10 actors of the year on my stats. Damn. And a donut. Oh my. And you didn't have to watch 50 Shades Darker, which is the best part of your day, quite frankly. Yeah, well, there goes this month's average. Jesus. I love the idea that someone who pays attention to my letterbox doesn't know why I watch certain things and doesn't know that it's all like a streaming, you know, goal thing, and they're just wondering why I mean, and obviously I'm rating them harshly, but they're wondering why the hell is he doing this to himself? why, why is he watching these movies? Uh, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Estella said I should get a new hobby instead of cutting my own hair. To be fair to you, didn't you only do that because it was the pandemic? Or did you do that before? I can't remember. Oh, weird. Only because of the pandemic. Yeah, that's fine. When I cut my own hair these days, because I can just do it with a clipper, it's easy. It's the beauty of it being short. Now, would I be keeping it this short if my head was still full of hair? Probably not. But hey, it is what it is. Weird. I was just reading a weird tweet. I didn't understand it. Anywho. Oh. Well, I don't have anything planned for after. My main goal was to get that out of the way. I don't know if I have another movie in me. Which is why I didn't do a stream boss rules during that. As tempting as it always is. I've got a lot of things to edit over the next day. Actually, I've got the next regular Ace episode, but I've also got the bonus Ace episode, and I've got an action movie that me and Tara did to catch up on. All of that's sitting waiting to be edited. So, and I ended up spending a little bit of time editing that streaming video today. Because I was tempted to do some editing on the Die Hard one as well. I did a little trimming to the actual, you know, core footage, but I was tempted to put in some clips and stills, but I decided not to because it would take too much time. So am I going to get a yes on my proposal? I've not got a keychain to give you to reveal the answer. I mean, I guess I'm okay with it. Just as long as we get told what the movie is before the stream boss makes their choice on the given night. Elsa asked if she could put a movie on to the stream boss options for the next one, but she wouldn't tell me what the movie is. She won't reveal it until it's time for the boss to get their choices. I can't say that it'll be better than 50 Shades Darker. It's not exactly that. That difficult to be right and that much of a assurance. Technically, 50 Shades of Grey was better than 50 Shades Darker. But I wouldn't want that either. So colour me concerned. Better than Tiger Claws 3? I also would like for better than Tiger Claws 3, yes. We're getting closer. We're getting closer to something that sounds like it may be at least decent. Don't know if we're quite there yet, though. Yeah, I've given me some hints. I could probably do some Googling based on the things you said to me and work it out. But I won't go digging. I'll let it be a surprise. I'm not, I'm not going to ruin it. Oh, and I also need to edit Babylon 5. Man, I've got a lot of stuff to edit over the next day. That stuff. And of course, also the next classic movies episode. Probably best streams next. Probably the first Nightmare on Elm Street, I imagine. He's famous for wearing shoes. Well, it's obviously Gary Busey. Have you ever seen him not wear shoes? I rest my case. I rest my case. So it's not something in the AirPods cinematic. Oh, I really hope not. I'm curious. So the people who are obviously Tyler's not here, but for Cindy and Chris who are kind of hovering around the upper part of that top of the scoreboard, we have 10 days left. Is there ideas for what the theme's going to be if you win? Do I wear progressive eyeglasses? I don't know. What does progressive eyeglasses mean? They're not. They're not conservative. That's what you mean. Or you say I can't get there with my name? I mean, no, you could. You could. You've definitely pulled off wackier leaps in the race before, David. So I wouldn't doubt you, but by all means, yes, David. What would you pick if you get any ideas? What you would pick if you win next? Movie Boy doesn't want to watch. Like bifocals, but fancy. I'll be honest. I don't even know what a bifocal is. We don't use that term here when you go to the opticians. No one there has ever talked to me about bifocals. It's something I only hear on TV. What? What is So that doesn't help me. It sounds like it just means each lens is different for each eye, which is just how it's always been for me, because one's slightly stronger than the other. But not by much. I think they've even swapped it. various points. I'd pick musical period pieces. Well, I think I need to have a game night where people can win points, and all of the games are rigged to not let David win. That sounds like a nightmare of a theme. I hate it. I hate it with every fiber of my being. The top is for seeing the TV, and the bottom is for reading. Ah, okay, no, I don't have those. Wait, that's weird. That's weird. No, I don't have that. Nor have I ever been offered that. Maybe it's just not really a thing here, for whatever reason. Wait, is that why some people put their glasses down at the end of their nose so they can look at the top? I hate when my glasses fall down my nose. They're comfortable in one place up here. Dramedies. Oh, that's an interesting. Very broad. I'd have to have some thought to what I'd pick for that, but definitely not Lockumentary and stupid. I'd give you that. Romance movies rated between 40 and 60 on Rotten Tomatoes. The pain. You must not have the same kind of eyes we do. What can I say? Ooh. Just so we don't get the aggressively bad ones, just the bland ones. Yeah, not the ones that are horrendous, and not the ones that are good enough that it might even transcend the genre and just be good to watch. We'll get the ones that are just really generic and in the middle, and aren't offensively bad, but just meh. Does this mean we're going to have to end up watching like This Means War and Friends with Benefits and other things that I can't remember? I'd have to obviously have to. I don't know for sure where the Rotten Tomato scores are, but I feel that they're forgettable ones, and therefore they probably land in that range. You're the best around. No one's ever going to take you down. This Means War is only 26%. Jeez. Alright then. Eddie Murphy movies post 2000. Oh, you guys want to kill me. Obviously, what I'm hoping for, you know that meme that goes around with the Brooklyn Nine-Nine and New Girl crossover where she says like name four of something or whatever, and then he'll just say the really obvious stupid answer, and then she's like, "Oh, that's on me. I set the bar too low." Right? Like the one that I always remember is name four Renaissance painters, and he says Leonardo, Michelangelo, Raphael, and Donatello. Right? That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that you're going to say something where I have a loophole. Where I have, like, yes, but you forgot that Eddie Murphy did that one franchise that's meant to be good that I've not seen. And it's four movies. And therefore, screw you, I've outwitted your theme. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping whatever gets picked, I can find the gold within. I can find the loophole. That's what I hope for. It's unlikely. It's very unlikely, in fact. -5 again. There wasn't -5 again. It just reminds you of the last damage. You'll notice the actual amount's still the same. It's still 9995 or whatever it is. It's just multi-C on OBS. I can't read it. Oh, speaking of glasses, I'm going to give these a wipe. Get smudged. The loophole would just be the Shrek quadrilogy. Wasn't the first one pre-2000? I could be wrong. I don't really want to watch the Shrek movies though. Not that I hated 1 and 2 when I saw them, but they didn't do much for me either. Hey, I'm Mike Myers and I'm going to do a really bad Scottish accent for Shrek. Fiona! I would like you to be my princess, Fiona. Onions have layers, donkey. Something. I have exhausted all the lines I remember, and even then, some of them I made up. What a perfect Shrek impersonation. You'll find that when as a Scottish character, I have a bit of an advantage in doing an impression. I'm not perfect at any of them, but they're ballpark. Ooh. 90s Heartthrobs post 2010s movies. Try not to pick something that's going to take a lot of research to like figure out what counts. I feel like I have to like. I mean, I suppose you'll probably be able to help me with that because you'll know all the Heartthrobs from the 90s. Ow. Ow. Right. 'Night and Days, 52%. It's Tom Cruise and Cameron Diaz action comedy. Which I have not seen, I don't think. I don't think I've seen it. Movie starring Elizabeth Berkley from 1995. I don't think I get the joke here. What? Let me go check what Elizabeth Berkley was in 1995 to see what you mean. Showgirls was 95? Is that the joke? You want to watch Showgirls? Was she in 4 things in 1995? No, she was in one movie in 1995. Well, I really don't know who I'm rooting for to win now at this point, because all these ideas sound like pain. And dinosaurs ended up being painful, but I respect the pick of dinosaurs. Just Showgirls. I mean, I've never seen Showgirls. I wouldn't be opposed to crossing it off, just for the sake of it. It is Paul Verhoeven, who I do like. Oh, Kel MacLachlan's in it. Gina Gershon's in it. A couple of names that I recognise. No, Peter, don't do it. Antonio Banderas movies post 2000. All of this gatekeeping with the years to make sure I can't watch any of the good ones is upsetting me. 6 Days, 7 Nights is 38%. Oh, that just misses out. That's pretty funny. Actually, Speaking of Nicolas Cage, there's a bundle of movies on iTunes on sale. It's like 11 Nicolas Cage movies, and it has Bad Lieutenant in it, and it has the Wicker Man remake, which is laughably bad but kind of fun to watch because of it. But then it's like maybe one or two more known movies that I've not seen, and then it's like seven or eight like just either things that I've never heard of or I just know are direct to video trash. And it's very cheap for what it is in the sense of the number of movies, but it's like mostly garbage. But part of me's tempted to be like, oh hey, I've got a bunch of Nicolas Cage movies that we can watch on stream. We can all get together and watch Stolen together. All this suggestion of terrible themes has made me think of it. Well, speaking of cats, there's one trying to get in. I think that's Wesker. Only if we can watch National Treasure. I actually seen that a long time ago. I don't remember it though. I never saw the second one because the first one was pretty meh. Oh, I suppose I can unmute desktop audio. There's nothing's playing. Be good, Wesker. Be good. How is Disney not approached Nick for National Treasure 3? I assume the second one didn't do that well. And that's why there was never a third. I don't know who thought we can do an Indiana Jones knockoff with Nicolas Cage. Which could have potential if it goes full wacky Nick Cage, but it did not. It was just what it was. It ended on a cliffhanger about a page in the president's book. Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear. I can barely contain my excitement. Wesker has been all ugly. Just for that asylum month. I hate you so much. Best rated. I feel like the best rated asylum films are still going to be Torture, but yes, that would probably be what I'd do. I'd probably sort them by best Rotten Tomatoes score and go for it. Mickey Rourke movies when he was hot. Mickey Rourke was hot. I refuse to believe that. He's looked like a mutant as long as I've known him, and that doesn't mean I dislike him, but he's got a look. There's no denying he's got a very particular look. He was. Yeah. This is definitely before my time, Elsa. Oh, I'm getting an image of Hot Mickey Rourke apparently. He's almost got the Ace Ventura looking hair in this image, but I guess he's not as weird looking. What's this? Enhance. Looks like cheap trash. Uh Top rated mark. That is just cruel. That is like a personal vendetta cruel. Yeah, because they're old photos. I get it. I get where the confusion's happening on the search. What you need is recent Mickey Rourke photos to be the search. There's no confusion there. Old photos can mean when he's old or that the photos are old. I get it. I get it. Do you get it, Whiskers? Do you get it? I know you do, Cat. I know you do. Mm. Oh, pardon me. Wesker, do you want to say hi to the stream? You want to say hi to chat? You don't like being held, but they all two do, but I think you can say hi briefly. I know, you're not happy. I know you're not happy. Right. Just give them all a little hello. Hello. Oh, good whisk. I know. You're very elusive on camera. Because you're more of a couch snuggler than a computer chair snuggler. I know. He's not aggressive about it. He just doesn't like it that much. Movies based on minor sports like bowling and chess. That's an interesting challenge. Hockey movies that aren't Mighty Ducks. So what? Slapshot 1, 2, 3, and Goon perhaps. I don't know. That's a movie. Matt likes that movie. I've never seen any of these for the record. I'm just suggesting hockey movies that I've heard of. Oh, Miracle. That's one, right? Yeah. Also not seen. I haven't seen any hockey movies really, other than Mighty Ducks. Although there's hockey at the start of Happy Gilmore, if we can count that a little bit. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Mm-hmm. 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 Is Mystery Alaska a movie? I've never heard of it. I'm going to assume it is because I don't understand how it would possibly work as a statement without it being a movie. Mystery Alaska, as opposed to the Alaska we all know about. There's a secret Alaska hidden beyond the snow. What's Elsa doing out in the snow? I don't know. Alaska. That's a dumb joke. Anyway, you want know what? No, right now I'm putting a veto on that right now. I'm not doing those. I'm not. That is not a theme that can be picked. You're not picking the movies. No, I'm outright saying no to that. I'm glad someone laughed, Elsa. Censorship. I'm just saying there's a line. There's a line that I will put in this, and that's definitely one of those lines. Sight of Angels is at 58%. Nick Cage is an angel. Is in an angel movie. I believe that's a remake of a much superior film called Wings of Desire, which is a Wim Wenders film, which I happen to very much like. In fact, I think me and Connor reviewed it back in the day. I believe that's a remake of that. I could be wrong, but I think it is. Movies that have a moment that was a meme. I don't know how you researched that, but I like it. It's a quirky theme. I like it. Something where a GIF is used that we've all seen the GIF, but at least I have not seen the movie. But I know the GIF. I actually watched a movie for that reason earlier in the year. Jeremiah Johnson, because it's the I didn't even realize it was Robert Redford, but that GIF of the guy in the beard nodding when the camera sort of like tracks in at him, that I was like, I found out that was Robert Redford and what movie it was from, and I watched it. It was okay. It wasn't great, but it's such a weird random movie from the 70s that has this meme that came from it. My college nemesis loved that movie, and I hated it on principle. That is Redford. Yeah, it's Redford. The guy with the beard and he's wearing like fur. He's out in the trees in the forest by he's like by a river or whatever, and he's just sort of like nodding in approval. That's Robert Redford. Jennifer Lopez romantic comedies. That it's like people are trying to find a way to hurt me. I don't know why. We have a good time. We have streams. We watch things. We play games occasionally. Content is made, and somehow it all comes down about hurting me. That's a good question. I wonder if he's ever been asked about that in an interview, or been. I mean, I say asked, probably told. Like he may not know without someone telling him, because I don't know if he's a comic book reader or if he watched the Watchmen TV show. Where Ben Affleck is not up here. I feel like Elsa's just throwing that in there because she doesn't like the combination or something, or just doesn't like Ben Affleck. That's possible. I mean, how about something nice like movies from the 60s that have at least an 85 on Rotten Tomatoes? That sounds like a great theme to me. I can get some 60s movies in the can. that could be great. Or really any decade. But with the Rotten Tomatoes score at least 85. Or even, 90 if we're really getting saucy. Repeat that again. I'm just jokingly suggesting that the theme be that we have to watch movies that are over a 90 on Rotten Tomatoes. Well, Pete, you get 50 plus points and you can have your pick. I can just cheat and give myself 50 points. I can come up with a dumb reason. I could say first person to name my first ever cat gets 55 points, including myself. I could give you all 10 minutes, and I'm still going to win. I mean, Hot Mickey Rourke actually has more potential right now than most of the other things that have been suggested. He might have been in some good movies. Something Buffy. Well, given I was 5 at the time, Buffy literally hadn't started airing yet, so I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. Oh, my darling. Na 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 na. I may have seen some and just forgotten it was him, to be honest. It's entirely possible. It's entirely possible. I want to say the first thing I saw him in was like a Van Damme movie. He's like the villain in one of them. Probably not his proudest role, but honestly, his sort of resurgence with stuff like The Wrestler, I thought is where I really like some of his work, though. Oh, pardon me. Do 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 do. Up a little bit. Fuck my. That goes better. Oh yeah, sounds like me. Sounds totally like me, Chris. Oh, the movie timer's still going. Oh dear. Boy, am I glad that it's not actually this long. The movie. It felt longer than this, but could you imagine if that movie was almost 3 hours long? We all thought we were in pain at the end of 2 hours. I got the crazy eyes. Got the crazy eyes. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. The hell's this? Those are the cat names. I can tell you that I don't see the name in there. I'm afraid. I'm afraid that is not to be. And I'm not making it a thing because otherwise I'm about to win. Otherwise, I'm about to get 55 points. Potential. Well, that was too much effort with no payoff. Yes, for the record, the name was Cheeky. Oh, I actually get notifications on my phone when someone likes a comment on the movies YouTube channel. Interesting. I don't really need to be alerted by that or for that, but you know, not mad at seeing it either. I'm gonna have to have some dinner soon. Actually, that'll probably be why the stream ends relatively soon. I only had some Pringles before I started. And then I suppose I'll do some editing work. Possibly some writing, but I've got a lot of editing to do, so I should probably focus on that. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Actually, what are the plans for streaming this week? I don't have any concrete, like irregular days planned. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow unless things change. Uh, Tuesday's a possibility. Thursday's a possibility. And I don't know what day at the end of the week could be, but Tuesday and Thursday are probably the more likely ones right now. We should have a stream party when you hit 100 subs on this channel. Yeah, what are we at? 70 something? By the way, the name I'm naming the solicits vid villains, endings, and the things that heroes do. Okay. I have no objections. I have no objections. I did a big playlist update on it today. Because I realized I hadn't done it in a couple of days. And whenever I miss a couple of days, there ends up being like a good page worth of stuff to update. Which is always fun, but hey ho. I do like organizing things a little bit. It was a board. Yeah, there was nothing like exciting. There was no big announcements or anything. Which is, to be fair, like they can't always have a big announcement. Otherwise, they just always be announcing things for the sake of having a big headliner. And we've had a few in the last previous months, so you know, I get it. It's no biggie. Time to say good night. Okay, Elsa. You have a good night. I'm glad you had fun basking in all of our misery. With 50 Shades to the Electric Boogaloo. Mm-hmm. Do you know about Bat Yeah, it is. Like, I'm not like hugely upset about it. It's just a shame that Jean Lin Yang's like books always seem to not last very long. The one I wish would keep going is still New Superman, because that was really kind of building his own little corner. But Batman Superman's been a lot of fun, and it's a shame that it's just going to end. But there's definitely other books that I'd be more upset about losing. Yeah, give it like an ongoing digital book. Always make sure it has something kind of building that corner out, even if it's not in a traditional monthly comic. Yeah, I concur. Unfortunately, it seems like the I don't know what 18 issues we got of that is basically it. Obviously, the character one or two of the characters have popped up in other books since, but not in any really meaningful way, sadly. Because a big part of that book was not just Keenan himself; it was the trio. It was Bakshi and Delenn. Was it Delenn? It's been a while now. The names are starting to fade. Delenn's a character on Babylon 5, but I think it was close to that. Didn't end on a lantern tease. Um, no, there was the Korean Lantern Corps were a thing. No, it wasn't Korean. There was a corps. There was a lantern equivalent in the book already before the ending. Aquaman was Korean. What was try to yeah, but it was in the book. There was definitely a lantern still. I remember the cliffhanger, which was not the last issue. Um, hey. Yeah, I guess I'm going to go. I'm going to head off. Because I need to eat. It's the time for some food. But I will be back. Most likely, time is Tuesday. Things can always change, but that's the most likely time I'll be back to stream. And if not, definitely Thursday. So I'll see you guys next time. It has been a pleasure. Make sure if you're going to submit to the top sci-fi list that you do so before the end of the month. Otherwise, thank you for joining me. It was a pleasure as always, and I will see you guys next time. So, good night.